Right. Um, it is 10 till midnight right now. I need to get this open. I am going to be... Let's make sure everything's set up. I'm going to be making something for a video I might make. I'm not entirely sure. Let's put it on easy. Allow commands. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm not really sure. I want generate structures and ethics. Super flat. Customize. Remove layer. Remove layer. Am I able to just do that? Will I be able to place blocks though? Is that gonna work? Let's see. This is okay. Right. Um. Okay, so I definitely can't place just out in the void that I made. Oh boy. Let me look up real fast the command to place a block. I'm gonna be doing a lot of this today. Java command place block. What does it look like? Set block, position, and then block. Okay. Let's go up a little bit. We're at 8, negative 16, 8. So let's go up to a good world height, which is about 50. We'll say set block. Oh, yeah, I can do that, can't I? Ooh. And then any button, anything I want. Let's do acacia planks. Yeah. There we go. That was F3. Now we have a single one whole block in this entire world. All right. I have no idea if anybody's watching this in the entire world, but on the off chance that someone is, hello. Thank you for tuning in. How do I? That's a screenshot. You'd think this is my first time playing Java. It's not, but I am still new to this, so give me a break. I'm just doing this kind of for myself right now. I am, as I mentioned, doing a video. Hold on, me. Not doing a video. I am making stuff to help with a video that I am going to make eventually. To talk a little bit about that real fast, if anybody's here. Doesn't matter if there's not, because I'm gonna... Was that F5? Yeah. I'm gonna talk about it anyways. Why does my mouse keep appearing? Do you guys see that? Okay, that's better. So what I'm doing is I have always liked The Legend of Zelda. You can tell because I streamed it today. I've been streaming it the past few Mondays. I'm gonna keep on streaming it every Monday. I also love Minecraft because You can tell that because I'm making a Minecraft stream right now. I've streamed Minecraft in the past. There's I put two of these ideas together, two games. I was able to make Zelda dungeons in the past. I made a water temple. I was gonna make a video about that. I don't know if I'm going to anymore. I recorded a little bit of it. Maybe if I find another person on Bedrock to play it. But honestly, it's a whole lot laggier than I feel like Java is gonna be, because Java is so smooth for me. I don't know. I like it. I like it here. Also, whenever I type commands, I can actually type them instead of, you know, whatever the Switch thing would do, where I have to like press it really slowly with the joystick. I hated that. I hated that so much. Also, another thing I really like is that. Oh, I'm so happy. I get to be so much more expressive. Also, look at my skin. Do you like my skin? Is there a way I can zoom in? No, I'm gonna have to download a mod. I have two mods downloaded. One I should probably stop is the freaking. I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna do a time lapse of building this maybe. Um. Oh man. But anyways, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a Zelda dungeon. I'm gonna find 3 people who play Java Minecraft, and I'm going to make them go through it and record their times. Um, so that's the concept of the video that it's going to be for. However, in order to do that, I have to make a dungeon. So we're going to go to the spinning wheel, spun the wheel, and I got City in the Sky, which is a game, or it's a dungeon from Twilight Princess, and then I believe Skykeep was also on there, and that was a dungeon from Skyward Sword, which I'm gonna stream eventually. That's the last dungeon in the game. Um, yeah, and those are really aesthetically pleasing dungeons, because they're just floating up in the sky. They've got cool uh atmosphere, because they're in the atmosphere. And so I spent all of today, when I wasn't streaming, making a dungeon map and plan, and I set that as the YouTube thumbnail. So if you see that and you wonder what in the world are those hieroglyphs, that's what that is. It is also 2 minutes till midnight now. Give me 1 second. Get a drink. Yummy, yummy. Um, so we're gonna start this dungeon. I'm gonna talk a little bit about it, but most of this isn't going into the isn't gonna excuse me. This isn't gonna be in the video. This is just building it so I have it for the video. You know, building the setting. Do you like my skin, by the way? I made it custom for this. I added like a there's more on my shirt, uh, less jacket. I think my pants are gray now. Um, what else? There's more texturing. I don't have a bowl cut anymore. Yippee yippee. All right. I guess this will be our founding block. Um, we need to set an area here. So, the first room is gonna have 4 doors. And you're going to start in the middle of the room. I'm wanting like a white and kind of coppery sort of vibe. Because let's see if I can find oh, these copper grates right here. I love these. I never see anybody use them a lot, but I want to use those. Um, maybe a wax weathered chain. I don't know if I want to use the bulbs because they kind of give off the wrong light. I'm gonna probably use frog lights. Um, we'll use these doors. And then let's get some quartz. I want to use maybe all of this. And then definitely some tough, because it's got some tough designs, you know. We're gonna use a lot of gray in this build, I believe, because uh, it. I want to. I don't have to have a good reason for everything, but it just feels right. Specifically chiseled tough and polished tough, I think. Did I just get a notification? I did not. My phone is turned off, actually. That's cool. Alright. What is it that I need to make right now? Starting platform. Do we want that for the floor? Or do we want... What do we have? This is for pillars. This... What could that be for? That's for corners. So this is for floor. That's for walls, I think. And then we'll flourish it with copper somehow. So let's make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we make it really big, it'll be a nice, like, oh wow, this is gonna be something interesting. 2, 3. How do I turn off daylight cycle? That might be a options. I don't know. Skin cut. Oh, interesting. How do I turn off daylight cycle? Controls, video settings, language, resource packs. It's gonna be a command, isn't it? Get out of the wiki because the wiki's laggy. Daylight cycle command Java. Okay. Game rule. Do no. Advanced time, advanced weather. Daylight. Tell me how to do this. I'm sorry if I don't see any chat, by the way. I'm not going to be looking at it constantly. But I will be checking every now and again. Java edition. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna set time to sunrise, which is 23,000. It's time set. Oh, I could also just do day. Except that doesn't work. Set time. I'm gonna get the hang of this eventually. Day. Alright, we continue. We continue. Let me. Advanced time? Is there a way to just turn off daylight cycle altogether? Or do I have to set time each time? Because that's going to get annoying, I think. I'm not sure. This is my first time officially streaming on Java. Let's look up a circle with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 Minecraft circle generator. I can never figure out circles in Minecraft. Game rule, advanced time. Ah, thank you so much. This is why I'm streaming this. You're so helpful. Thank you, Cheese Man with Cheese. Love that. Oh, okay. Circle, circle, circle. We want to do one that is, you said 9, so that's going to be 5. Oh, right here, 2. And then pentomino W that way. That's easy enough. I'm sorry if my controls are strange and not perfect. That's something I'm trying to work on. This is partly practice for me as well, for placing blocks. I am placing blocks in the shade. There's a way to put music in the background, I think. I should have thought about that. Hold on. Well, maybe I'll do that. If I stream again tomorrow, I'll do some sort of like music in the background actually. Right now it's a bit much. So for these corners, can I I think I'm gonna have the corners, these right here, go up as pillars, and then the walls right here yeah, like that. One thing I need to make sure I do is make sure I'm facing the right way. Facing east, that's north. North is the direction that is going to be the top of the map that I made. Oof. So this is going to be, I'm doing this for a very special reason. Door goes right there instead of on the other block. I'll spill the beans on the reason why. This room right here, this northmost room, is going to change out. I'm going to do that with some command blocks. I have done it before, so I know it's possible, but that was in Bedrock, so weirdly enough, a lot of the commands are different in between the two games, so I have to get used to that. Not different in a bad way, just different in a, I have to get used to it. This is good. This is good. Getting used to these controls. All right. What is the first thing I need to do? don't know. Focus, focus, think. I need to make a couple rooms. Overwhelmed with options. This is going to be a door that we can't yet open. So I'm just not going to put a door there just yet until I figure that out. But this over here is going to be... Oh, dang. A room. This room and the room adjacent to it is going to be a closed off room. This is the room that changes. I didn't explain why I put the door outside of the room. The wall right here is going to change specifically so that you can see that the room has changed, because the buttons, the commands for changing that room are going to be in this room, in that room, and in a room around that area up there. So whenever you find this button over here first in this room, it's going to say something along the lines of, oh, something has changed. So when you backtrack back to this room, you'll see that this wall has noticeably become a different color. And then you'll go in and get the thing that, yeah. It'll make sense once it's done. Once it's done. Let me look at... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to be getting in my way. I do think that the floor needs to continue to be bricks. Which means, unfortunately, breaking those blocks. But a whole new mouse for Java. And I'm not used to this scrolling. It's not exact. Right on. Okay. No more procrastinating. Let's see. This can come out like so, about this far. I have it pretty big on my notes, but I don't know how big I actually want it to be. Let's just go about this. Don't want it to be bigger than that. Stand here. Our coordinates -12, 46, 13. -12, 46, 13. I already forgot them. -6. Ah, geez. Yeah, -6, 45, 14, I think. Let's see what happens. All right, set block. negative 14. What is my 45? And the last bit is 14, or no, it's negative 6. Is it? So I'm gonna have to do not set block, but something else. How do I do Minecraft, Java, place many blocks at once command? Fill. Fill biome. That sounds insane. And then Minecraft. What am I holding? Quartz bricks. Look at that, it worked. I just got the I got the chords a little wrong, but that's okay. I forgot them. Oh. Fill the rest of this in by hand. One thing that's gonna drive me up the wall is that I feel like I'm sliding on ice. Is there a way to turn off like this drift when flying? I need to be more exact than this before I get used to it. If this video does well and I enjoy making this dungeon, this Zelda dungeon, I will definitely make more of these. If not from the wheel that I spun earlier, which is just of a bunch of Zelda dungeons that I really liked, then of I don't know, ideas and comments. We'll see. So this room, what is the gimmick of this room? I'm going to have a code in this room over here that you have to find to press buttons to open a pathway to come out to another button right here that opens a new path here. So that's going to be a lot of redstone and then a lot of commands. Yeah. So let's think. How does this work? I need to put my thinking cap on. Okay, I'm gonna walk so I'm not drifting. Ooh, no. Let's do that sort of wall. And then oh. So the reason I'm making a wall right here is that whenever you come in, you can't see the redstone going on right up here. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but it should be something like sentence. If you put redstone like this, you have dust here, that right there. But if you put a block in the middle, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we need a way to break up the circuit and then make it so that the redstone lights up whenever certain buttons are pressed, but not whenever others are pressed. So if I were to... Let me think through everything that I'm doing right now. That turns that on. If that is turned off, then it turns off that redstone signal. This... Huh. Thinking. If I have that right there, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna go through, unless it's wool, right? Wait a minute. Is it? No. What blocks can redstone go through? I thought it could go through some, right? What blocks can redstone go through? Almost any solid opaque. Alright. Acquainted with this information. Glass. Is it gonna be in building blocks? Where's that gonna be? Functional? I guess glass is kind of functional. Oh, do you know what we can do? We can Google it now. Oh. I was lied to just a little bit. Let me see. What I'm trying to come up with is a block that if pops up right here, the redstone goes through. But if it doesn't go through, I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. It's possible. So right here, I can't push any redstone with a piston. I keep pressing E. So I know this is gonna work. You flick the lever, it turns on that. I could also have done that with, I'm driving myself crazy. A redstone block would light up all of these, and it would have to go down here at the end. Which, I mean, it could. I could do that, but I don't know. That also works. So the lever is going to be right here. They're going to have several levers to flick from. They have to choose the right levers. The right levers will continue the redstone path somehow, but it cannot be a source redstone. So a redstone block, uh, if a redstone block were to be placed here by a piston, both of those are lit up, and that completely takes away the idea of pressing a lever to light this one up, because all the redstone's going this way anyways. But maybe I am thinking too specific about it. Maybe I theme this place sort of like a library, and I have lecterns, because let me make sure I'm right about this. Lectern, and then we need a comparator. Yes, please. Oh, we also need a book, quill, and then how many? 15 pages or something. Yay! Sign and close. Put that right there. Boom. Ugh. I don't have a mouse pad yet. That looks like it's going the wrong way. Alright, so that's, it is on page 1 of 15. And then redstone lamp. That way I can see. Alright, so yeah. I forget how far it needs to go, but I know how these work. We're gonna use yay. And then maybe I'll put some more information in the books later. Right, let's set up 4 of these. We're also gonna have a door right here, so we need to remember quartz bricks. Also, we're gonna have a door. I want to make it the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A nice little square corner. And then we're gonna theme this like a library. So let's put that there. We can put this here. Put that there. Put that there. And then it's gonna be so overwhelming how many books there are in the rooms. So it's gonna be kind of like, huh. I wonder. Alright, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be cool and chill. I'm gonna put all the lecterns next to each other, because that makes so much more sense. Here we go. Yay, 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 yay. Cool. And then these can go through walls, right? Yes. Alright, 4-digit password. What do we want it to be? Oh, getting a drink. My Diet Coke just spit at me. Spat. Yummy. Let's think. What is a code that means something to me? I have too many zeros in my date of birth to do any of that. Is anybody watching right now? Anybody got 4 digits? What's your favorite 4-digit number? Let me make sure I have all the items too. 2516. I love that number. Let me, well, it's going to be in chat. I don't need to, no, I do need to write that down because I'm going to forget afterwards. 2516. Perfect. Love it. Thank you, Cheese Man. You saved my... I was genuinely going to get hung up on that for a minute. We have that. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. So, we have 1, 2, and then we need a repeater right here. This is gonna be a struggle. I bet I can do this with a tutorial though. I've done it before. And then if we no. It's not 2. It's 3, so that if it goes over, then it starts the redstone signal. And if it goes under, oh, I'm using my entire brain right now, okay? Why would that not? Okay, so it doesn't reach that. We want the redstone signal off. It's that. And then if we turn this to page 2, done, that redstone torch is off. And that stays off. So the goal isn't to get redstone signal, it is to turn the redstone signal off so that we can close the, what's it called? Pistons. So 5 is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Oh, and then we need another one for the repeater. And then right there. Let's go ahead and turn that to 5. 5. Done. Perfect. So if this was 4, the redstone torch would be on because there's no redstone on this block. And if it was 5, or if it was 6, then the repeater would be on. I'm being redundant now, because it's redundant. Whatever. I need not to be doing this right now. Okay. 1, and then repeater, and then that's already at 1. Last one is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Repeater. 6, 7. Repeater. Let's turn this over to page 6. That's 10. I'm losing it. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now we can really start this. Okay. So let's put an extra one of these at every. There's already one right there. We need to get this redstone right here to go down 2 blocks, I think. I'm scrolling with the mouse to the hotbar and it's awful. If let me double check that if that redstone right there. Yeah. So see what happens is, since this is giving an output of 5 instead of 6, it's not reaching the comparator, but it is reaching this. Or it's not reaching, excuse me, it's only reaching the redstone. I'm going crazy. It is not reaching the redstone torch. The redstone torch is on and it turns on this. So that gives that power. And then with that power, we need to make sure that there is a power rejuvenator right here. That way it keeps going, I think. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. In 1 second. Who's messaging me? Okay, no, I just got pinged. Never mind. Nothing of importance. Okay. Before I forget, I need to turn off, or I need to set this to 6 so that I don't confuse myself. Turn my phone back on so I can see the YouTube chat. Cool. gonna do messy redstone. Screw it. We're gonna do a tough something. Smooth tough. We'll do smooth tough. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No. We'll make these brick then. And this is gonna be just an accent wall, so it doesn't matter that we can see. We don't need any of this redstone up here anymore. I can delete it entirely just because it's a lot of work and I frankly don't feel like it. Why is my phone turning off? Okay. Strange and unsettling. Let's real quick get tough bricks and a sticky piston. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, tough block right here. Piston right here, I think. No, piston right here because it's going to be extended. Meaning this also has to be down. Sometimes I don't think entirely. That's fine. Right, and I should be able to hide these pistons with shelves, I think. It'll be a little clear that you can see the redstone behind there, but frankly, I don't care all that much. Let's get all this redstone down. That way we can see it work. I have a feeling we're gonna need some more repeaters so that it doesn't die out. That looks like enough. And then let's grab me quartz. Escape. Oh, dang. I'm gonna forget to do that later, so I gotta do it now. Sticky piston. Tough. Chiseled. Escape. Put that down. Open book. Turn the page. That didn't work. Why did it not work? Because it's not hooked up to anything, of course. What is wrong with me? Okay. isn't... At least this one should be coming up, right? Okay, let's try. If we loop it around and be all... Wait, what? That's so weird. What in the world? So it just won't link like that? So that goes up now. Make sure that's powered up. Make sure that's powered up. Then we've got to bring it up here. Let's do glass. Yes. And then we can do... Am I able to just run the redstone along the top, I wonder? Yeah. Open this up. Turn to page 2. Boom. We'll have to cut the roof off right here, so it's going to be only 3 blocks tall. Or maybe I'll do like an arch. That might be nice. We have a 1 block sensor. 2, 3. If I... Oh. I keep spelling words wrong. If I do it like that, then it is centered, right? We have 4 blocks, 3 blocks. Almost centered. Could be if I wanted it to. And I do want it to. And then this will be the wall. Perf. Alright, so we got the first puzzle out of the way. We got the first puzzle, which is the books. If I set these all to page 1, done. Done. That's already at page 1. Awesome. No tutorial needed. We're just using our full brain for this. That looks cool. Very cool. We need to use blocks now to give this more of a shape. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pause for just a second. What is that one word? Hold on. Testing something, hold on. If I do audio input capture. Or no, this isn't audio input, this is macOS audio capture. Okay. Sorry if this is really loud for you guys. What's that? That's good. That's good. Like that. Am I still able to hear it? I am. Let me know if that audio is too loud or too annoying. I'm gonna have it on in the background just so that there's something other than my voice. So. Also, instead of these, killed me too. Did not know that would happen. Oopsie daisy. Cool. Glad I learned something new today. That's funny. Alright, cool. Let's do a little reading nook right here. How tall did I say? 3 block tall? Yeah, so this will be... Yeah. I've got an idea. Did I mess this up at all? I did not. Let's put doors in. Coppers. I need a waxed copper door. Waxed exposed copper door. These look best. I want these to be kind of like little desks, maybe. And then, have the tables right here. Yes. Okay, I see. Let's get some swim strip doors. This is gonna look pretty. This looks auspicious. Let's put some spruce shelves. This will still work. Why is this one showing up without anything? That's weird. I see a mistake I made there. I thought I fixed that. Could also do that. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to decorate too much because I'm going to save that for later whenever I'm not in the mood to build a whole lot. But this is going to be... Oh, where'd that go? This is going to be the general layout of this room. Let's see. Go through here. We're gonna have... Oh, is this gonna work? Oh. Frog lights. Frog. Which one do we want? Pearlescent is a nice color. And then that'll be right up here. that gonna... No, we'll do... Oh! Uh-oh. Undo, undo. Sticky. Great, now it's raining. We'll figure out how to do redstone. Or not redstone, how to... What am I talking about? This one. This is the one I was looking for. What do I... Yeah, I like that. Do I like it better, like, on this side? There's not that much... We'll look at this. I don't really care. I'm not gonna be upset about the textures of the frog lights. This seems like such a silly thing to be upset about. Need the tough blocks back. Right. Okay, so this is a little cramped. Oh. Let's open this up to the public, shall we? Let's go 2, 5, 1, 6. Hallelujah. Alright, so it'll be a little cramped. Technically you could softlock yourself if you came in here and did that. But we're not gonna do that, are we? No, we're gonna be smart. Thinking how do I do this if I were smart? Or clear inventory. Not by doing that. We need a button. And it's gonna be on, you know what, I like the lodestones for buttons. And then we need a button. Which one looks best? Mangrove? Since this is gonna be like that. I think... I'll put it right here. Mangrove button. And then I'll put a sign. Ooh, yes, sign. Because that's something I want to do. We're going to do a white sign. To go with the kind of white theme of this place. Ooh. Now we need a riddle. Some sort of riddle that's like... Ooh. A room has changed. I don't know. I need a way to let them know that the room has to change 3 times and you have to go in there each time to grab the new thing. I can't decide if it's going to be a button or if it's going to be something else. Probably a button. I have an idea of how to do that. The room has changed. The room has changed. It bears one of 3. Dang, graphite, what am I thinking? What's a word? Why am I having most trouble here? I flew through that redstone, in a way. It bears one of 3 keys. I would put more, but I ran out of room. I love how smoothly that works. Oh, is that Oridon Village plan? That's so nice. Oh, no, I said this was going to be an arch. What if I come back to the room? I'll come back to the room. I'll still put this way up. Maybe that won't be an arch. I don't know. We'll see. Now we've got to do this room. Sorry. I'm making sure the music loops. Don't. I need to switch to this real fast. We're back. Let's see. I know that probably didn't change anything for you guys, but it changed something for me, and it makes everything a lot easier. Hello to everyone on YouTube. We're just chilling and making a thing, a Zelda temple. This one, we're gonna have to deal with command blocks a little bit. I'm gonna have to look some things up because I am wanting, if all goes according to plan, who knows, to put copper grading, waxed copper. Hello, were you? Yes, you. So maybe some quartz bricks right here. This one, we're gonna have minimal floor, so that there's a bit of parkour. And I want the paths to be moving a little bit. That's not a difficult thing to understand. I don't have to reiterate. But I need a make sure I know how to do that, and I don't really. So let's, I guess first things first, let's lay out a room shape. Comes out this far over here, so I'm gonna make it pretty much the same. Open later. Is that? Doesn't need to be super. Yeah, that's good. This one can come out a little longer too. I might have to increase the size of this room because this is looking a little bit small. I think I definitely will actually. Break that so that looks like it fell apart. I didn't really explain theme as well as I wanted it to. This is definitely a sky temple since it's got very airy white and gold sort of textures. However, as we build this, I want this to kind of look like an ancient castle garden right here in the middle. The castle right here, this is just like a little area surrounding the garden, which will be right in there. We'll have a fountain in the middle of the temple. It'll be mostly open air once we get to it, but it's kind of fallen to decay since it's in the sky, you know, as things that are in the sky typically do fall to decay as far as I know. So if we kind of have that, and then over here, would be maybe a little bit bigger. Just like so, and then that'll lead to a button room just like that. No, it'll lead to, no, it has to be a room because the button needs to be closed off so they don't hit it with a wind charge. By the way, that's something I didn't mention. Zelda games, traditional Zelda games, not the new Wild era, which I have opinions about. I'm not going to share them here because I don't know. I don't want to sound negative about Breath and Tears and Echoes, because I do like those games. Tears and Echoes at least. Breath, I don't know. Breath of the Wild is fine. I have no qualms about Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom was Breath of the Wild if it was good, in my opinion. If it was like actually like really, really good. I don't know if that's controversial or not. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but it doesn't feel like a real Zelda game just because you don't get the items. But they're so close to getting the items because you get Tulin and you get the Yunobu and the rest, Sidon. I cannot remember the Gerudo Queen's name. Not feel bad. But the thing is that you can. Oh, and you get Mifa, not Mifa, the construct at the end. Sonya? No. I've lost it. I haven't played the game in a while. But you don't get any actual items. You can beat the game without those spirits following you around. And I don't know. I miss Zelda games where you get an item and then you use the item to progress further in the world than you were able to before instead of just free range the whole time. I don't know. That's what I miss about Zelda games. So in this temple, I want to give the player wind charges. I'm going to have pots, something I need to remember to do. I'm going to have pots with wind charges here and there throughout the temple, but they're going to get it for the first time after doing an invisible maze, which this door is going to lead to. But we'll get to that eventually. Right now, I just want to get this. Only doing the outside just so that we can, if it happens that they can see out this area, boo-hoo, you know? That's what happens. I need to make sure I don't get rid of that door anymore. This I can throw away. Copper. That's an exposed door. I need waxed. Waxed. Perfect. We don't need redstone. We don't need redstone. Just crazy. Why would we need redstone? I'm losing it. So this area, you're gonna get to this very early on and see that you can't reach this door, but there's gonna be parkour right here before you reach it. You're like, huh, how do I get up there? And that's what you need the dungeon item for. To get up here, obviously. It is time we don't do that. Blocks of quartz. Does anybody in chat know how to turn off this drift when I'm flying? Because it is bugging me so much. I might look it up here in a minute if I'm feeling brave enough. I don't know how brave I'm feeling. It seems like it's in theory, yes, I could type a command in chat to do this wall for me, but what do you take me for? Somebody who uses their brain? Silly. Let's make it a little bit higher so that the room feels massive with no floor. That's always what you want in a room. 4 walls and no floor. We'll put sort of like a half ceiling. But I'm not going to do the ceilings just yet. so fast that to stream something else tonight, but I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow for the next winning at Minecraft video. I just felt like doing this right now. I don't know, sue me. Don't sue me, I don't have enough money to survive. Please. Right. We definitely need something under there to make it look like it's at least floating a little bit. And then let's do this around the bottom. Again, I don't want to do too much detail right now, out of fear of forgetting to actually do redstone and command work, but I really want to get some things done here. That looks nice, right? Cool. So in the finished product, we're gonna have a broken, shambled up roof. Maybe in a dome. Maybe I'll lean like really into like dome architecture. That might be interesting. And then like a hole in one. Maybe if the sun stays right there, maybe I'll put like the hole so that the sun shines through, and that'll be like the natural light in this room, plus the empty void right here. I think that would be interesting. We got the doors. I did not put a door right here, but we need a door right here. I think I'm gonna do that. And then this will be outside. So the actual outside portion of the dungeon will be through these two doors on the side of the dungeon. And then I've got to remember put that here. Do I want that? Maybe a tough block of some sort. That. Is that interesting enough for me? What can I get rid of that? That. So the reason I'm doing that is because there's going to be some happy guest parkour, if I can figure it out. And then once you get over to the other side, there's going to be a button you can press to make a chain appear from here to the other side, where you can be all like, oh yay, I don't have to do the happy guest parkour anymore. Yippee, yippee, yippee. And other things of the sort. You know how it is. Oh. Doors. Right. Through here, I should probably do another one of these buddies. Worked better as a 2-block, so maybe I do that again. I cannot remember how to do any of the things that I'm doing. I need this again. We can get rid of that. We can do blah. Tough. Chiseled. That. I can do that here. That there. Boom. You know what? Ah, man, I just realized I didn't even put the redstone for the other button on either. Slacking off, slacking off. That's fine, that's fine. Come into one of these, put another sign up on the door that says something like, another room has changed. The reason I'm putting another and not a room has changed is because I know this will either be the second or third time that they do this. Because, oh no, I don't know that, do I? Because they might not figure out the first, okay. We'll change it, we'll change it. So we'll just put the same thing. What did I put the first time? A room has changed. Inside is one of 3 keys. I think that's what I wrote. It doesn't matter. Don't remember. And then you know what? We'll do the room changing bit last, because do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Let's do it. Okay. Why is this going to be difficult? It is going to be difficult for one big reason. I need to remember this. Coordinate right here, which is 1045. Where's my pen? 1045 3. And then that is going to It's actually really nice talking through what I'm doing a little bit without the pressure of thinking, oh, I need to make sure I'm talking through what I'm doing. This is nice. Alright, I'm going to use a strange block for this so that we know this is our test room, I guess, so to speak. Now, this coordinate right here is 649, -2. Here's the reason we need to know that. That is the room. Those two coordinates that I've found, that encompasses this entire room, including this wall right here, which is what we want to change. As I mentioned that earlier in the stream. If you missed it, that's fine. What's going to happen is when somebody presses this button, the room's going to change to one room, and when somebody presses this button, it's going to change to a different room. What's going to start out with is, I guess, just a blank wall. I can do it right here, can't I? So I took down those coordinates so that I know that the main room, the area that I'm going to change, is that. This, I need to remake a room in the same dimensions. I'm gonna use blue. How do I clear my hotbar? Is there? That. Okay, cool. Love it. Let me take another drink so I can think a little bit. Alright, blue. Is there anything blue that I like here? Blue glazed and light blue glazed. I like this one. This one looks nice. And then, yeah, everything else we quartz as normal. Smooth quartz. I haven't been using any chisel quartz. That'll be for ceilings. It'll be fine. Quartz bricks. Ooh. Let's get frog lights. Since this is blue, we'll use pearlescent. We'll do a green one for the other room, the one where we have to jump. No, we'll do a red one for. We'll do okra. I'm doing this based off the Triforce. Blue is wisdom, which you had to have for the lecterns. Green is courage, which I'm gonna do for the one that you get at the end of the dungeon. And then okra will be red for power, which is jumping, doing mild parkour. Excuse me. I think this is all we need. But that means we need to find the dimensions. It is 5 by 1, 2, 3, 6. 5 by 6 by 5. Yeah. this right here. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the entranceway. Whoop. Is that good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. And then we just have to carry this out. Whoopsie. How many did I say? 6? Let's double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's get that one open. Doesn't matter. I just want to make sure all the blocks that I want filled are filled. And then a block right here so I can stand on it. For the blue, we have 0, 44, negative 11. Negative 11, okay. Let's go up here. For this corner, we have negative 4, 48, 16. Negative 4, 48, 6, or negative 16. We're gonna put a box around that. Now, why do we need to know that? I don't remember. I do remember. Okay. So we have this guy right here. Let me do a Google search to figure out how to replace blocks to switch, how to copy and paste structures in Minecraft. Oops. Reddit wasn't helpful. Let's try commands. If anybody in the comments knows, that'd be cool. If not, that is also fine. Okay, slash clone command. Well, you know what? Clone. Okay. So we're gonna do clone 0, 44, negative 11 to negative 4, 48, negative 16. Yes, 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 yes. That's right. And then end. Why is it saying 2? Should I put 2? I don't know. Let's put in the next bit of coordinates. 10, 45, 3, 6, 2. Yes. Okay. 10, 45, 3. Oh. I might mess something up here in a second. Let's do... Replace. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. A mistake. A mistake. So, since it say that block, I need to know this. I need to know this block. I believe. I do believe. How do I do this? Yeah, okay, I was just making sure I was right. So we're gonna put the coordinates right here. This is oh, well, we knew this from the start. All I had to do is stop. Is there a way I can press undo? Undo? No, I cannot. Let's see. Oh, give graphite command block, please. Yes, yes. We're gonna have to fix this disaster. LOL. Now is not the time to do it, but here I am, I guess. Alright. We're gonna write the same command. Interesting. Console command. Is this where I type the command, or is this where I name it? We're gonna type it. Clone. I don't remember. 0, 44, negative 11, negative 4, 48, negative 16, 2, Minecraft Overworld, 6, 49, negative 2. Replace. Needs redstone. What's this? What's this button? Is that tick? No, I don't know. Done. did it do that? Okay, okay, so it's going from the bottom block. So I need to put in 45. Conditional impulse, I think. So that's whenever, so that's the command set. Let's 2, what is it? 5, 1, 6. First of all, let's look over here. We have tough. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Button. Press the button. Did it change? It did not change. Why didn't it change? Oh, no. Did that at least do? Okay, that did what we wanted. We just need to make it so that the button activates it. Let's change. Oh, is there a baby right there? Dang. Okay, assuming that when it clones, it should delete that, but it didn't work because we are not getting a message in the chat. Okay, we're gonna do this. Wrong button. Redstone. Does it need to be facing this direction? Let's see if conditional and needs redstone. Is it always active? No. Command set, press button, successfully cloned 150 blocks. Okay, okay, we did it. That works. We need to build the same thing, except much less of the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this time put gray. How do you spell gray? A? Ooh, no, I like this. No, because we're gonna, no, we're gonna do tough bricks. This is a part where the design is important. I'm allowed to be picky. And then we're gonna do tough bricks in here. F3. Regular will be -5, 44, -11. meaning this is -9, 48, or no, 47, it doesn't matter, -10, -11, oops, silly. The reason I did that is just so that I can have a reset button if I need it. So I'm gonna, I don't know where I should put the reset button. Right here. Turn that off. Hopefully this doesn't break the reset button. Or the, whatever. We're gonna do it like this. So strange. That, paste what we just had, except instead of these coordinates, we're gonna type in the new ones we just got, which was -5, 44, -11, -9, 47, -10, -11. Done. It is still blue. Let's make it not blue. Right. So it didn't do what it was supposed to do. 4. I must have got the coordinates a little bit wrong. F3. -9 to -5. Yes. -11 is the other is the z coordinate. Why did it just eliminate it entirely? Okay, let's do 6, 45, 3. Done. Oh. It's grabbing just a random space of air. Did I write this correctly? No. Oh, okay. All right. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. So I need to bring the Y down. Did my phone die? Not quite. Oh man, that was dumb. That was silly. Let's bring this. Where's the Y? This is the highest Y. 48. And then that brings that up. Super cool. Super cool. Love that, actually, a whole lot. Um, Probably not gonna get to what's inside of these rooms tonight. I forgot there's nothing in there. Let's see. That guy kind of sucks. And then we'll go to my master switch back here. Revert it back to normal. Perfect. We are going to be doing that a couple times in this dungeon. There's this room, and then there's gonna be shut up. Okay. There's gonna be a place where you have to jump across blocks that's gonna change depending on what instance you have it set to. And there will be a bell that will be doing that. Which I think will be pretty fun. But we need to fix the mess we made here. Quartz pillar. How did it work? Grab the right one. Grab the right one. Right here? Nope. Right here, right here. And then we do. Keep that. Keep that. I have been using smooth quartz, and that's regular quartz. I didn't even realize there was a difference. What is this? Smooth? We are going to start using smooth quartz instead, because oopsie daisy. That is smooth quartz. Block of quartz? My bad. Come on. We'll leave this the same way, just for old time's sake. That way we can see that it's a little bit different than normal. We'll raise these up a little bit so that it's more of a wall. What time is it? Oh, 2 a.m. Goodness gracious, we'll keep going for a little while longer. Again, not decorating tonight, just because I've got to get all of the other stuff done. This is going to look really plain Jane for now. What if I just type door? That'll help me. Exposed copper door. Oh yeah. I don't like that. All right. Da, 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 da. Same thing as before. We are going to build one. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That won't get in the way of anything. Quit that. Right. Let's. I think it was smooth quartz that I used. And then we're going to use red terracotta. Oh, is that the only glazed terracotta we have for red? It'll work. I needn't complain so much. Right on, right on. Look at that room. All right, let's, I guess, get the coordinates for this. Looks like the first one is 23, 45, -9. And the next one is 19, 49, -14. So that's what we need to paste in here. Turn off F3, paste. Right. 23, 45, -9, 19, 49, -14. Done. Alright, just to verify, we are at tough right now. If we go in here, click that. Need to fix this. Now it's red. Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad this is working well. Look at all the things that have gone wrong, though. It's okay. A lot of this, I think we're gonna cover up anyways with a wall. We're definitely not gonna see this back half. But we are gonna see this front part. So I'm gonna cover the front part up with something. This part, I'm leaving the redstone exposed. That way, if I need to, I can run back here and change things, but only if I need to. I don't want to be back here a whole lot. Let's fix the thing. This, we don't need that for now. And this needs to be quartz block. I think, no. Scroll the other way. Is that it? Yes. Like nothing ever happened. Still the matter of this thing up here, but we're gonna cover that up. I'm breaking it anyways, even though I said I'm gonna cover it up. It'll be fine. Nobody will remember our mistakes. There we go. Now we have a perfect switching out room game thing. We have redstone going on over here to get to the door. Which I'm going to turn the door back off for the sake of I want to. Close that door. This room, we have not gotten to it yet. I am scared to get to this room. I'm going to watch tutorials online on how to do this another time. I don't really want to do this part today, because if I can't figure it out, I'll improvise and do something else. Parkour related. Otherwise, it's gonna be, I don't know. But I know at the end you're gonna need the wind charge. Let me practice that just to make sure. Oh yeah, so we can, I should probably figure out how high we can jump with that so that nothing gets cheesed. I don't know why I just cleared out my inventory. I shouldn't have done that. Let me take a drink. What is the next thing I need to do? Let me look at the map I made. So I guess we could do thing, which is something I called a big problem that I'm gonna have to deal with. Let's get all my blocks back that I threw away for some reason. I want quartz bricks. I want copper. Copper. Full. Oh, man, how do I? I'll figure this out. Hold on. Get that out of there. What else do I need? I'd like some frog lights. Or do I want... I'll take frog lights. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like frog lights. Right. First things first. This is going to be a staircase that goes all the way up whenever this door opens at the end. Again, that door right there is the one that's going to open by retrieving the 3 keys from the 3 rooms that are going to appear right here. The temple expands a whole lot more this way, though. And by that I mean we're going to have a huge, vast area right here that's just a bunch of sky blocks. Then we're going to have kind of like a castle-y structure right over here. I'm really nervous about making a castle structure. I'm not really good at castles. But we will do our best because that's all we have in life. Our best. So inspirational. Okay. That was it. Still 2. That's fine. Right now I'm just making the outline of this so that I know that I can't touch this area because there will be a staircase here. But I'm trying to build this in order of how the dungeon's gonna be played out. And this is like one of the last things that you get to. So. Quartz bricks. That looks broken. Cool. I like that. I like that a whole lot, actually. Another thing. Let's get tough. And then let's get chain. What sort of chain do we want? Do we want iron chain? Do we want wax chain? If we do just let's test. Let's test them out. If we do that, how does that look? Attached to that. Does that look too strange, or should it be just that? I kind of like that. That looks good, right? These are going to be like the mini paths so that you don't have to jump all the time. And also kind of give like a sense of, oh no. Also because I don't want this grating to be the only thing that you're able to walk on. The chains I thought would be kind of cool. Let's see, does that end right here? It does. Okay. So this is whenever things get a little tricky. Ricky. I'm gonna have a large area. Let's do that one more. Just like this. Thinking maybe I should oxidize this, but I don't really know. Is this a square? It is not, because there's not a center yet. We'll make this. Right, so this will come out. How many blocks did I do this? 4? We'll do 2, and then we'll break it. So if I had to do a little cheeky jump there. Haha. And then put another guy right there. What is this for? This is so that... Okay, how do I explain this without having the map on the screen? I don't know. I actually don't know. This area is going to change. This, and then it's going to continue that way. There's going to be another block that we won't be able to jump to from here. But it's going to change 3 times. The first change will be a pathway that goes all the way across to another island over here. The first way, like the default state, this, it's going to have a platform here and a platform way over there we can't jump to. The final state is going to have a platform on one of these sides. I haven't decided yet. Whichever is more convenient, I think, with a staircase leading up. But I want to make sure that this is going to cut off at the right place. So this is going to cut off right here. Where is it going to cut off? Where is it going to... I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it off right in the middle of the chain. That'd be funny. Funny. That'd be... Oh, are you going to roll on the floor laughing about how funny that is? This has no reason to be difficult at all. This is just going to be a thing leading to a key. And then I'm going to make it do that. Whatever. I'll come back and fix those later. I'm not in the mood to... This. I'm not sure how I'm going to cover this up properly. But for now, if I put like a little, put a little guy right there. And then 4 blocks. We'll try to make this symmetrical. Thinking about it, we're not gonna make this symmetrical. The reasoning is because I don't want it to get in the way of that. Okay, that'll add a bit of, yeah. I like it. I like it. This is gonna have a chest. Chest. Should I do a copper chest? There's no reason. There's no reason to do that. Do a classic chest. We'll do a liver. And then, screw it. Let's get an anvil. Right here. Let's get more levers. Reason why is because I'm going to name all of the levers key. And then I'm going to put it in. Yeah. Just watch. Watch. Watch and learn. Key. Boom. Now all of these are named key. I'll never have to do that again. Whoa. We're gonna put a little thing under here. Is it gonna be that? Or is it gonna be quartz? I think it's gonna be quartz. It's gonna be that actually. And then we'll have I don't know. Maybe a chain coming down. Whatever. Key. Perfect. Come over here to my little admin place. We'll put that right here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now we have our first key in the game. Right here. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Let me get another drink. Right. We need happy guests. And I need to test something. Can I stand on you if you're not settled? I can. Good, good, good. So the reason I did all of that is because we're gonna do some happy guest parkour, fence. Goodness, these. You know what? I'm gonna go a little above and beyond on these and make them look cool. We have the frog lights right here. We have the chains. I'm gonna get a different chain. And then I'm gonna get a end rod. Is there any of that I can use? There might. Interesting. Alright, I don't know how these are gonna work, but we're gonna do our very, very best. Come back here. This way? Alright. Maybe we have a chest with some snowballs nearby. Oh. And then, a way to climb up a little bit. You're too far down. That's the thing with them. They're gonna wanna be that far down. Then we gotta go. Oh no. If we do that, and then we take that away. Oh. We can land on them. Let's do 3 happy guests, because I have a feeling that this is gonna suck for the players. Does that look nice? I don't know. They don't have to be perfect. Here. Is this possible at all? Maybe. If I bring this guy up, look at me, look at me. Okay. Maybe I need to bring you a little bit closer. which isn't the direction I wanted it to go. I kind of wanted it to stay. Oh. Stay about the same height, but it'll be fine. It'll look where I'm going. We know we can reach the first one. Okay, okay. This is perfect space. And then if we, let's see, bring the last one down way more. That way it's kind of like a bit of a jump, right? Do you get fall? I don't know if you get fall damage on Happy Gas. I might have to account for that. But I mean, surely you can't get fall damage from this height. I mean, come on. Plus, he's gonna be flying of his own accord. Let's real quickly. Do that. Down. You're coming down. Go in here. Okay. In a perfect world, does this work? You can go from this gas to this gas. Simple. And then we... Let's do a... Copper grating, yes. This is going to be a frustrating part of the dungeon, but that's okay because they're only going to have to do it one time before they press the button and put the chains down. Ooh, I wonder if the change will spawn right or if they'll be stupid and dumb. Oh, I don't have to spawn them. I can just make a chain platform. I think in order for this to actually work the way I want it to. We need to get, let's get tough. These, let's get chain. These. Let's start with the top so that I know where we're going. This is the central area. Let me Google real fast. How far can you jump with a wind charge? 6 to 11 blocks horizontally. Horizontal. Okay, about 4 blocks ish. Like that's probably the max. So I think we'll be safe right here. This is the center of the place. How many blocks is it gonna be? Like 5. Yes. No. I'm just saying things. That's the center. 1, 2, 3. Center. 1, 2, 3. And then how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2 more for the frog lights. 3. Yeah. This platform right here is going to effectively be the center of the dungeon. I'm saying dungeon, you might imagine like a creepy, dark dungeon type of dungeon. Maybe next time. With this, we're going to do this with open air. Super. So this is going to connect out to a little platform over here with the bell that I mentioned earlier. This is going to connect to a little platform where the button to get the chain is. So let's do this. Also, there's going to be this one right here, which is going to lead to the castle. I'm getting hungry. I had pizza already. Pizza things. You'll see in the next Winning at Minecraft episode. No spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want this? Maybe. So since you come down quite a ways, I'm just gonna have a little ladder come pick you up. And then let's get good enough landing spots so that even the least experienced of players can jump on here. I'm going to turn this all into the other sort of quartz. happy gas in the right place. You should be, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely make that jump. Very barely, but I think if you line up all the gas right, it should work. I'll make it a little longer. Just because I know I know it's gonna be stupid. I've never seen Happy Gas Parkour. I can't imagine there's that much of an audience for it. But there you go. Now you have Happy Gas Parkour. This is a wonderful looking structure we've built here, guys. This is great. Hey, how are you doing? I don't have chat on my screen, so sorry if I miss messages. Oh, jeez, we're building another dungeon. You were one of the people that I did my water temple with. I am trying it out on Java though, with a different dungeon concept, just because I love making these. It is almost 3 a.m. for me. That sucks. Oh well. Wow. You just woke up. Oh yeah, you're in what, like GMT or something like that? Crazy. And then let's do that. And the fog lights on the side. I'm gonna be curious how this looks like at night. We shall find out later. Alright, so this connects here. How many blocks is that across? 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Easy. So that means we need to come back here to our resource pile. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Great job. Oh, freak. Okay. F3. What is this? For the chain, to the other page, we have block 845 negative 32. For this one, we have 845 negative 13. So let's make a little. Oh, there's one more thing that we need to find. This 1945-16. Right. Then we can turn that off. We can do 12. I don't know how I want to put this button down so that we hide the 9 FPS. Is that? I don't know if that's good. It's running. I feel good with this frame rate at the moment. We are going to hide a command block. Let's get rid of that. We have tough. We have. We're just gonna build a weird little brick alcove. No ladder. This button. I'm gonna do the same lodestone as before. Oh, wrong button. Or wrong item. Redstone. This, we can get rid of that. Give graphites Minecraft command block, please. Alright, and then this will be clone H45. Oh, no. 844 negative 32. 844 negative 32 to Minecraft Overworld 1944 16, and then replace whatever's there, which will be the air. Done. So we can successfully clone 1 blocks. There's multiple blocks in it. No. 13. Done. Should have put it right here. -16. Maybe I meant -16. No. 40. Let's just try this and see if it works. Alright, it cloned them to where? Those 20 blocks. Yes. Why did I place the chains on the command block? What do you mean? This is... So I did this back here because this is my resource base. They aren't really connected. This is where I'm copying structures that I built, like these rooms, over 2 different areas. This is just to reset one of the rooms. This chain is what I'm trying to copy to over here. But I guess do I have the coordinates wrong? 845, 32. I do. Let's try it with updated Y coordinates. Done. This ought to work. So once you pass the happy gas test, you press the buttons. Press the buttons. Not a single thing works. Because I put an A right there. Press the buttons. Boom. Now we have a path. Look at that. We don't want the path here, but right now, since this is still making the game. But now we have happy gas parkour. Once you get across, press the button, and you don't ever have to do it ever again because you can just walk across the chains. Super. Let's even extend this a little bit. That way, it's not just that weird tough block sitting out in the middle of wherever. Got rid of the stuff that I wanted. Frog, pearlescent. 3 a.m. Goodness. Alright, that's looking so much better. Give me one moment as I go find a charger for my phone. I'll be right back. Alright, everything's still hunky-dory into story? Super duper. Getting a lot done. We're getting a lot more done than I thought I would be getting done in this stream. This is good, this is good. Hungry as heck. One thing I do have to get out of the way is this bell is gonna just annoy me. We don't have a whole lot of room here. And I know this is gonna be weird redstone. But I'm not going to get to it until the end of the... well, that direction. I don't have work tomorrow, I don't think. Recently my job has gotten a little confusing in that I moved locations. So I'm kind of working in weird schedules now. I don't have a permanent schedule all written down. Unfortunately. I really wish I did. We're gonna do it this big. And then we're gonna house all the redstone in this dumbbell right here. Yeah. Oh. What did I do to do that? Interesting. Oh, my ears are getting squished by my headphones. Let's go ahead and put a bell. Right here. Why not? It's gonna be like right there or something stupid. The reason... well, I'm not gonna get into the reason just yet. Maybe I'll make this a little enclosure. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe. That way, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. It'll be easy. It'll be fine. We're gonna do a little bit of a... thing right here. Is this... what does this look like on a map, I wonder? You know, this looks a lot like the plans that I had for it anyways, which is good. Yeah. I want to put a fountain on this middle one right here. Not right now, because I don't know how I would even go about making a fountain right there. This is going to enter us back into the castle right here, but it's going to be a little bit of a walkway. And then it's going to transition into the courts again. Why? It's okay, I like the rain. It's aesthetics. Alright, I think this part of it is going to start transitioning more into a more tough bricks for the walls rather than the white quartz that we had over here. I'll have to detail later. Let's start with chiseled. Gonna be down here. don't know. I'm undecided. About that. So we get the full walkway. This is going to be a big kind of arch area, which I think I can kind of model for you. That looks pretty good, I think. I don't know, should I, if I make it a little bit taller, will the inconsistency of the height of it be noticeable? That looks better. Maybe I should even go. Ow. Excuse me. Taller up like that. I think that looks good. Isn't balanced though. Unruly. Alright. So that's the arch of the that. Let me figure out how it goes later. It's going to connect to a bigger castle structure. But I want a garden over on this side for only aesthetic purposes. Genuinely, there's no reason for this to be a garden at all. Just for funsies, for fun. Should I do the garden now? I should not do the garden now. Just said I was going to do a garden and I lied. I lied to you. It's alright. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, I think. Back in the Winning at Minecraft series. But it's going to be difficult because I'm making a creeper farm. I don't know how to do it well. Let's do like a little V cut right here so that they can enter the garden. like thunderstorming right now. End. That's not how you spell end. 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 We're working in the dark. We're gonna do it. What time will I get off? Let's do another hour. Let's do another hour of this. So I can do that. I'm an adult. Since this will be a race video, I can hide like little clocks so that if somebody finds a clock, they can like they get like extra time. Kind of like how what's his name? Or what's their name? I think that's a long name. That's their name. Scott. He makes all those. Or they. I don't know the pronouns. I'm gonna be careful. What did I just do? Wait a minute. Right. Change anything. It's kind of dumb, actually. I forgot what I was saying. Scott, Minecraft person, makes Zelda, or not Zelda, Minecraft breakout rooms sort of thing. I like them. I watch those videos often, sometimes, occasionally. In those videos, there are clocks that players can find so that they get extra time. Alright, see you later. And those clocks I'm gonna incorporate here as well. Because why not? I'm already taking inspiration from Zelda, might as well take inspiration from Scott. Dang, that's my name. I'm not gonna say their full name, because that's... find out. Can't be talking about people without knowing things about them. Tough. I need some stairs. I keep saying I'm not going to do any designing, but here I go. that's kind of an arrow pointing down. And then we'll have we don't need a command block for another while. Right on. Cool. So, we have this area. This is going to lead out to the garden. This is going to lead further into the castle. This area I'm reserving for a space to get another chest. But first I need to start the castle outline. So, right here. Let's be liberal with how many tough blocks, how big the outline is, rather. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to find the middle of this. Right here. Oh, jeez. I could scale 3. -9 is what we're looking for over here. This is gonna link up back there. Just like so. The reason I'm making sure to do this part is because this, like I mentioned, is that massive piece of land or sky block that's gonna go be enormous and change. I need this to look like those platforms way over there. Underneath because we can see through. That's very awkward looking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. How big are these? 3 to either side. Do that again here. Right? It's 3 and then frog light. Yeah, we're not counting frog lights. Middle 3. 1, 2, 3. Middle 1, 2, 3. This should connect just like so. Perfecto. Love it. Alright, and this is going to have another chest. It's going to have something different in it. It's going to have a map. And I'll explain how that's going to work later. Ooh, what if I do like a plus shape? And that. And then I do that. And I can do the same thing over here. Put chains in here. That's just gonna do something neat. There we go. No. This is gonna be... I remember why I'm not putting a chest here. Because this has to connect to 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. And then this will be the chest. Think this through a little bit. Is that good? What time is it? 3:30. Yeah. So one thing I might do is oxidize that and that so that they're blue. And we know that they're gonna change. Do I want to do that right now? Do I want to wait? You guys get to hear my knuckles pop. Screw it. We'll do it right now. Copper. Scroll all the way down. Okay. This makes it such a weirder color. Is there... I might play with this a little bit. Waxed. I like this one a little bit better. I like this one just an eensy teensy little bit better. Just because you can still kind of see the copper and it's not totally green. Yes, and then this. Ooh, we can also change the chains to the same color. That way we know which chains will move and which won't. I like playing with the background music. That's something that I didn't realize would benefit me so much. Look at those details. Look at those details. Way over here. Is that gonna... No, just barely. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'm getting hungry. It's 4 a.m. almost. We have extended this quite a bit. Let's extend it a little bit more. No. Yes. I want this place to look huge and inviting in a way. Let's count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh man. This is so many blocks. I should have counted. I should have counted a whole lot. Let's just do this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Space. So that was the doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alright, 22 to the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alright. So this is going to be a grand entrance hall leading to like a throne this way. How big do I want this to be? Pretty big. Let me check something. Okay, interesting. About this far. Meaning... Come on. 46, 46, 120. Negative 31, 46, 71. Fill, and then it's going to be 46, 46, 120, and then that 46, that, and then it's going to be Minecraft quartz bricks, and then it's gonna do the wrong thing entirely. Oh, okay. F3, F6. And overlay. Yes. Targeted block. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we need the exact same thing that I just did. Which was fill 46, 46. It won't let me go back to my previous whatever. 120, and then it was negative 31, 46, 71. Minecraft air. And then, we're gonna do fill 46, 45, 120. Negative 31, 45, 71 with Minecraft colon quartz bricks. Are you okay? Quartz bricks. There we go. There we go. Now it's all on the floor. Boy. 20 more minutes of this. block I am looking at is 478171. And then we're gonna go way over here. Ah, that's the wrong block anyways. Tough bricks. And that is 3171. Negative 31. 4771. So we're going to do fill. 47, 31, 71, negative 31, 47, 71. Huh? Oops. Why didn't that work? No. Right, so this block right here is negative 31, 47, 71. This block right here is 47, 81. That's an 8, not a 3. Silly me. So let's go up here. There we go. That's the height of the castle so far. It might be bigger. It might be smaller. I haven't decided. That's dangerous. gonna be something I'm gonna be thinking about all night. I can feel it. Goodness gracious, it is 3:48. This is so silly looking. Right, here's something we could do. Copy this, X that out. Over on this side, we need to do a design to say 2516. Let's do it in quartz. Let's do it in circles. Or not circles, but pillars. Okay, do it like this. 1, 2. 5, 6. Two. 4, 1. It's supposed to be 5, isn't it? Is that not noticeable enough? Do you think people will look at this and be like, oh, hey, oh, bye-bye. 2, 5, 1, 6. That might mean something. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully the fact that it's on the same wall in both rooms means something. I don't know. I can't tell if people are gonna understand it. We have a garden over here. We have this thing is gonna switch 2 more times, so I'm gonna need to build a large container for them. It's gonna be probably back here again. This is gonna go off and lead to an invisible maze, which I'll get to soon. I don't know. Got 7 minutes before the timer is up for me for the day. Let's outline this great hall. Is that big enough for me? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Let's make sure it doesn't get in the way of the door, which needs to be right. Missed it. Ooh, just missed it. Right there. So let's move it. It was right here. 1, 2, and 3. Right there. This is gonna be fun as an interior sort of area. However, I also have to build the exterior. I'm putting a lot on my plate for this. Okay, the idea here is there's gonna be pillars. You gotta match them up on either side. I haven't really thought through how. I guess that's something I'll sleep on. But this is gonna be the size of the main hall right here. There are gonna be 2 rooms on either side. There's gonna be balconies right here. And then it's gonna go up some more. And then there's gonna be another floor right up top with 3 more rooms. Spiral staircase right here. Yeah. This is a much bigger area than over here. It's gonna feel a lot more grand. I think I'm gonna do a lot more with like pitfalls everywhere. That might be kind of fun. Yeah, maybe I'll do this in the morning. Maybe I'll do my regular Minecraft series in the morning on Bedrock. I don't know. We'll have to see what mood I'm in. But yeah, hopefully this gets done. I think this is the end of the stream. If there's anybody left, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to me. Until tomorrow, I guess, since I'm off all day. Alright, see you. Bye-bye.